Bro, this has not happened in so long. I thought we didn't have... What? I thought we didn't have that issue anymore. I thought it was gone. Why did it happen again? It's been gone for so long. I thought it wasn't an issue anymore. Everyone, refresh angle, F5, F5. It was the exact same time as well. We lost such a good guess around. Yeah, it was going to be amazing. It was going to be insane. The world record has been ruined, literally. Oh god, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. So we're going to have to we're going to have to restart, unfortunately. We have no other choice. Yeah, we just have to restart. Okay, what the hell is this? Gem Flash Energy. All right. This is Gimmick Puppet Master of Strings. No, something of strings. Gimmick Puppet of String. What? This is not what it is? Grinder? Oh, Giant Crying Grinder. Never mind. It's the one I was thinking of, but I confused myself. This is the recipe. I think this is this one. Yes. Seen it before, can't name it. Seen it, but can't name it. Not even seen before. DDR. No idea what that is. Triple Star Trion. Support platform or armor. Nice, platform. Okay. Okay, this is Grisaille Prison. I'm pretty sure. Yes, yes. It is a better round. It seems like we need warm-up for the warm-up. Okay, this is a metal foe. However, probably, yeah, no. This is gonna be frustrating if we don't get it. Is it Octoburst? Is it that? It is that. You are insane with the old vanilla sometimes. That is okay. This is Rika. This could be Primula. No, Snowdrop. I know that you play this one as a one of. Yeah, okay. Have I seen you before? No, I haven't. Okay. Is it Roots? Is it Roots? It's Roots. Legends of Heart. Okay, I was just gonna guess Timaeus, but I've seen this. I know this. Is this Abyssal King Shark? It is that. The only reason I knew that was because that, for some reason, that one was on Cart Market front page this morning. I think on like the best bargains or something. I saw it this morning. This is utility fire. No chance. Kirin. Yes. Oh, this is the... No, never mind. Nope. I thought it was the Ascator, but it's not. This is Burning Arrow or Burning Spear. And I probably knew that on the first zoom. I don't know why I clicked 2 more times. Hysteric Elf? Fairy? Yes. No idea. Break away. I feel like we haven't gotten points in like 2 minutes. This is a Neos. It could be Terra Firma or Hero. It's Terra Firma. Nice. Oh, Meluseek. Borreload Savage? Yeah. Camel Lump. Yep. Mm-mm. Gladiator Beast Return or Gladiator Return? Yeah, that one. Arcanite Magician. Assault mode. Yeah. Right, you're looking like another Boral. Oh, this is Boral. I want to say Boral Guard. Yes. What's going on? Oh, is this Dark Dragster? No. See, I thought it was Dark Dragster. It's not Dark. The Turbo Tainted Hot Rod GT19. What the hell is that? Wait, this is the... Isn't this the same thing we had earlier, but just a different color? Huh? This is Invader of the Throne. This is Dragon Capture Jar. This is, I think this is the big... This thing? Yeah. Okay, we're making some moves. However, I don't know what that is. Sam Bell, the Summoner. Oh, this is Empowered. How is there so many Empowereds? You guys are saying Arnis. Okay. Oh, I've seen this. Oh, I've seen this. Pharaonic Advent. Alright. When in doubt, wait for HDKO in chat. I don't want to do it too often, but sometimes. I do be doing that. Is it just Vice Dragon? Yeah, Vice Dragon. Yeah. This one I don't know. It's a Shiranui. I know that. Is it Spectral Sword? Yeah, okay. Ancient Warrior angle, but is it double Dragon Lords? I don't think it is. It's not double Dragon Lords. Which means I don't know what it is. This one I also don't know. Oh, it's Vadis? That's Vadis? Real? I've never looked at Vadis in detail, I must admit. This I think is Albaz the Ashen? No? Is it Bestial Aluber? Bestial... Oh, that's not in here yet. Tri-Brigade Showdown. Okay, I've been baited. I've been baited hard. This could be Resort. The color reminds me of Resort. Yeah, okay. All right. What do we have here? Oh, this is the oh god, this is the one that you can only use with Avion. The something god, what is that called? It's a counter trap. Featherwind? Featherwind. Oh, Ring of Defense. Oh. Battling Boxer support, no shot. Oh, this is an old vanilla, but I'm gonna have to skip it. I do not know. Maiden of the Moonlight. Okay, Madolce. But ah, my keyboard died. Oh my god, it's actually not a bad round, but my keyboard died. This was oh, come on, you can't make this shit up. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's actually criminal. That is actually criminal. God damn it. No, I'm mad at that. I'm mad at that. Wait, why does it still not work? Bro, there's no way. There's no way. All my batteries are empty. Oh. See, the thing is, chat, I switched from just regular batteries to rechargeable batteries. Problem is that doesn't do shit when you forget to charge them. So, anyways. Now, we're in a little bit of a pickle because I don't have a keyboard for today's stream. Why wireless? See, the thing is, I'm aware that wireless is not a good option. At some point in time, I guess we can zoom and see if we would have gotten it. No. The burn card, Hino Tama. Yeah, that was 20 points. Blackwing something, but I probably would have skipped it. The Blackwing though, I lied. It's not. Shura, 30 points. Shura, that's a Blackwing. Gravedigger Ghoul, another 30 points. So that would have put us to 810. This is a Gishki Mirror. Okay, we would have gotten the world record, as it seems. As it seems, we would have gotten the world record, clearly. Clearly, everyone who's in the right, everyone who has the tiniest bit of logic knows that we would have gotten the world record. All right. Well, luckily for us, or for me rather, I don't actually need my keyboard that much during streaming, unless in the if it's not for the first thingy. But yeah, I'm gonna have to charge my. I put the battery charger on the power now, so we should have batteries on the keyboard in a little bit. We can just yeah, deck building on Master Duel is gonna be a little bit of an issue, but we can just play with what we have, I guess. We can't do this though. I can't do this without a keyboard. I can't do this without a keyboard, but it's okay. Did you see Duelist Chronicles? Duelist Chronicles. No, I have not seen. What is that? Is that a new site? On-screen keyboard is a thing. Yeah, worst case we can do it, but we can also just play a couple games with the decks I already have, and then we can just move on to deck building later. Forfa said it's like Road of the King, but for TCG. Oh, that's a very nice idea. I mean, it's kind of like we've been doing this with we've been using spreadsheets for this basically, right? But I mean, that seems like a very good idea. Duel Chronicles seems to it seems to be a website that's aiming to just compile results. All right. Welcome to our detailed breakdown of YCS Sao Paulo, marking the kickoff of the 2023-2024 season. In this review, we will explore the top-performing decks and provide a snapshot of the general metagame. Yeah, no, this is pretty much exactly Road of the King, but for the TCG. Phenomenal. Nice. Okay. I mean, let's quickly take a look at it. Before we hop into Master Duel, just very quickly. Deck performance and breakdown. Top 16, we had 29% Kashtira. This is a little bit of a depressing stat because on stream we've only looked at the top 8, and in top 8 it was like Unchained was the most played deck by far in top 8, but it's just because a lot of the Kashtira is lost in top 16. In top 16 overall, it was still mostly Kashtira. 29% Kashtira, 14 to be exact, out of 48, because it was a 3v3 YCS, so top 16 is 48 players. 14 Kashtira, 9 Unchained, 5 Pearly, 4 Chimera branded, 2 Dragon Links, only 2 Dragon Links, 2 Labrynth, 2 Marincess, 2 Vanquish Soul, Infernoble Knight, Math Mech, Melfi Sprite, Rescue Ace, Rickus on Avalon, Runick Fairhire Sprite, Scareclaw Manadium, Tearlaments. This format, honestly, if you ignore the fact that everyone is sick and tired of Kashtira, everything else, or almost everything else, is pretty cool. That's also the exact same sentiment that I had while we watched the YCS stream on Monday, right? It was just like every game that was not Shifter or D-Barrier or Anti-Spell was actually a pretty cool game of Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'm actually I don't hate this format. I don't love it because it has those factors, you know, it has some of the factors that kind of ruin it, but overall it still is a solid format of Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't think it's going to be one of those formats that people go back to in a couple years and be like, yeah, let's play August 2023 format again. I don't think it's good enough for that, but it's all right. It's all right. Let's play Shifter format. Yeah, let's play Shifter format. Let's go. Yeah, and here we have some lists. Honestly, this is another reason why I'm currently not super hyped about TCG content on stream. I don't mind it. I like looking at it, but it's like all of this is like has been seen before, right? Dragon Link is relatively standard at this point. Kashtira is super standard at this point. Labrynth is very standard at this point, although they are using the one Sharvara with one of the Unchained traps. That's kind of spicy. That's cool. And then we have Unchained is a new dog in the format, but it's kind of like this Unchained list. This is PAX Unchained list, by the way. This Unchained list is very close to what we had on stream. It just added the DDD package, which is very cool. It's a very cool addition to the deck. And it adds another couple bricks, right? It plays the blue dog, which I think is a crazy thing to do. It's a crazy thing to do to play the freaking dog, but it is what it is. It does not run hand traps. It does not run hand traps, which is a it's an interesting yet understandable decision, I think. It's interesting in the sense that going into this format, everyone was like, including myself, there was a lot of theory going around that you needed to play more hand traps now, right? Remember a couple weeks ago where we watched some TCG deck profiles for the new format and every single deck had Droll and Lockbird? It was because Duelist Nexus came out and it brought out some new contenders to the metagame that people were like experimenting with in like regionals and stuff. The decks like Mannadium, Infernoble Knight, those kind of decks, right? Even the Chimera branded decks that can do a lot of stuff if uninterrupted. A lot of really degenerate stuff could be happening on your opponent's first turn if you don't have any hand traps, right? And I think that was the main reason that people were like, okay, those decks exist now, so we need to go back to hand traps, which is a very natural first thought. However, if you keep, you know, a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is about staying in the loop and being ahead of everybody else, right? And that's, I think that's something that Pac did really well here. If you keep thinking like that, right? If you just continue that train of thought, everyone starts playing hand traps. So the combo heavy decks that lose to hand traps should start seeing less play, right? And they should stop seeing success. And decks that are better against hand traps should rise to popularity, which are decks like this Unchained deck, right? This Unchained deck does not really care about Droll and Lockbird at all, unless you draw a hand of like the Dark Contract plus Prosperity or whatever. Then you might lose out one search to Droll and Lockbird, but for the most part, it's completely fine against it. So a very natural progression. The problem is that you always have to stay one step ahead, because if this is now the meta, theoretically, you could whip out the combo decks again, right? Because if people notice now, oh, I can get away with less hand traps, then you can play the strategies that do that get stopped by hand traps again. And this is kind of like in TCG formats, or it could even be in Master Duel formats, you really have to stay like ahead of the curve a little bit, right? Which is why people like Pack do well, because they do a lot of preparation and they're like, you know, they do that kind of stuff. So that was very interesting. What's the monster next to Rhino? It's DDD. I think it's called DDD Vice King Requiem. It's the search target for Dark Contract with the Gate. It's just an extender, basically. The Dark Contract with the Gate is a free special summon for a Fiend monster that you can turn into DDD King Machinex and stuff like that. It's a pretty interesting card, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, this deck is mainly just a good showcase of, first of all, Unchained's power in general, and also just Pack's ability to stay ahead of the curve when it comes to making tech choices and making a decision like not playing any hand traps. Because the decision of not playing any hand traps can be a very good decision sometimes and a very bad decision other times. And I think this time it was a good decision. Vince, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, everybody. Is Phantasme a good hand trap this format? Surprisingly, yes. I think Phantasme, not in the main deck, I think, because it just sucks against some decks, but we could be seeing a return of Phantasme to the side decks, because it's a very valuable card against a couple decks that will pretty much always link summon. Right? Like, Unchained is a deck that when they go first, you can expect them to either, if it's not a break, they will play into Phantasme, and that's good. So, like, you're not going to want it in your main deck because, yeah, Kashtira, Pearly, Branded, like, against those decks, it's just unplayable, right? And so, like, you would never main deck Phantasme, I think. But side deck could be a good card, right? Could be a good card. The only issue with Phantasme in 2023 Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, it's not really a hand trap. Right? It's not even a hand trap because it doesn't stop your opponent from really doing anything. It only gives you a little bit of a better positioning, which can still be okay, right? But it was like, that was significantly better in a format like 2019, where it was a little bit slower and decks didn't make the most oppressive turn ones. It was just like Phantasme just fixing your hand and putting a body onto the board was really, really strong in 2019. In 2023, I'm not sure how valuable it still is. The targeting protection is nice, though, against Unchained in particular. Vulor, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Yeah, and then we have purely very, very standard list here. The Nibiru in the main deck is interesting. Nibiru seems to be coming back a little bit. Nibiru is an overall, I would say, solid card right now. I'm currently thinking about updating my hand trap and board breaker tier list. You can let me know if that's something you want to see as of now. I personally am not sure how much I like the idea of doing it, because there could be a ban list at any point. So I'm not sure if I want to make a tier list that could potentially only be relevant for a couple weeks, or even less than that, copium. But it is something that I could do. But Nibiru is cool. Can you do that for Master Duel? I could absolutely also do that for Master Duel. It's probably, now that you say it, it's probably a good idea to do that at some point. Yeah, I could do that next week. We could record a Master Duel hand trap, board breaker, tier list, whatever. We could do that. Free content, upload 2 tier lists in 1 week. See, that's the one way to look at it. The one way to look at it is, hey, just make the tier list, because people are going to watch it, and then if the format changes, you can just do it again. I guess, but on another hand, I do like to make content that remains relevant for more than a week or whatever it is, right? But yeah, you're technically right. Now, this is cool. Chimera branded seeing actual play and success in this YCS is very, very cool. This is less of a branded deck, honestly. This is not a branded deck. It has one branded card, Branded Fusion. That's it. That's all. Why does TCG not play Dark Ruler no more? It seems better than Ash. It depends against which deck. But one key difference, one very big difference between Ash and Dark Ruler in the main deck is the fact that a lot of decks in the TCG right now don't set up crazy boards turn one. It's actually pretty healthy for a lot of these decks. They will do their first turn, and they will make a board that's like your opponent can play into it, right? It's not completely auto win, and that includes decks like Kashtira. Even Kashtira, the best deck in the format, even if you have no hand traps, you can realistically beat a Kashtira deck. Depending on, of course, the hand you draw and the hand they drew. But in those kind of cases, when decks make kind of, I want to say, I'm gonna say fair. I'm gonna say fair boards, right? You can argue about it because there's a Kashtira Rysard, but you can't play against it, right? You've not automatically lost. So let's just say that's the benchmark for fair right now, just to simplify, right? In those scenarios, cards like Ash can really be the big difference maker because maybe your opponent can play through your Kashtira board, but they can't play through your Kashtira board plus Ash. Or maybe they can play through your Unchained interruptions, right? Your the Unchained setup is like powerful, but it's not auto win. But maybe they can't play through your Unchained setup plus Ash, right? So that's that. By the way, is this list correct with only one Chimera the King and two Chimera the Illusion Beast? I would assume that they mixed that up. Now that you're saying it, I do not think there's a reason to play two of this card and only one of this card. I'm pretty sure this is flipped around. They probably just typed Chimera in the deck builder and put the wrong card in twice. I don't think this does not make sense to me. Pretty sure you would always play two of the other fusion and one of the big fusion. One thing that I'm wondering with this deck is what the hell is your standard branded fusion line? I mean, I'm assuming it's Mirror Jade, but then Mirror Jade sending Albion doesn't really get you. You don't play branded in red, branded banishment. I guess you can just use the Mirror Jade on your opponent's turn. You make Rindbrum. Ooh. You make Rindbrum to add Swords Knight. Oh, you fuse with Gazelle from the deck? I see. You just branded fuse for Rindbrum. Send Gazelle from the deck to add. Okay. Yeah, fair. So it's really just not actually, you're not aiming for a branded board. You're really aiming for it's just a Chimera deck, honestly. We told you that in the past. See, I don't remember every single word that's being typed in this chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for disappointing you so much. Chimera is really good, to be honest. I think the Chimera deck is really cool. Funnily enough, I could play Chimera at locals tomorrow, but I'm missing like the super rares. I have the fusion monster because I just pulled it twice, but I don't have the like Chimera fusion and stuff like that. So I'm probably not going to be able to play that, but we'll see. And then we have Rescue Ace, which was very underrepresented. It was only one. It's like out of all the decks from Duelist Nexus that people thought were going to be relevant, Rescue Ace seems like it's one of the less hyped ones. I don't think the deck is bad, but yeah, there you go. I just checked the profile and the extra deck seems right. Really? Very, very odd decision, but okay. Anyways, this page seems nice. Duel Chronicles. I'm gonna link it to you right now because it seems like it compiles nice stuff. Or Skrelp did it. All right. Well, I just tried copy pasting it with my keyboard, by the way, which doesn't have batteries. So Kek W. Yeah, nice. I'm happy about having a like kind of a Road of the King for the TCG. Seems like a very valuable resource. All right, let's move on to some content. But before we do, Look at what I found. Look at what I had to see yesterday. This is crazy, dude. So, shout out to the people on my Discord who found this. But it turns out, and this is, by the way, this is our 2019 TCG World Champion, Kuki Kosaka, who apparently has lost his mind, or has turned oil baron, because he's searching for a royal rare alternative art IP Masquerena, which in my opinion just makes him an average Twitch chatter. First and foremost, it's just pretty much that. And at first I was like, God damn, that's crazy, right? This man has just gone ahead and crafted 27 IP Masquerenas to try and find a royal rare. And then I was like, hold on, wait a minute. I don't think you can craft the alt art IP Masquerena. You cannot craft it. They have not crafted 27 IP Masquerenas. They have opened so many packs until they have pulled 27 alt art IP Masquerenas. Bro. Also, just casually look here to the right, where they have 3 royal rare, ultra rare Salamangreat Sunlight Wolf just randomly sitting around, you know, because I think what may be happening here is they Kuki Kosaka won Worlds in 2019 with Salamangreat. So I think what he did was just make his entire Salamangreat royal rare, which is also insane. Check the ultra rare CP. I mean, look, the one thing, let me tell you, the one thing I'm not surprised by is the amount of ultra rare CP. Do you know why I'm not surprised by this? Because, of course, if you open this many packs to get this many IP Masquerenas, of course you have this many ultra rare CPs. Like, what else are you gonna have? Of course you have that. And it... Okay, this is German because I auto-translated it, but it just says the royal rare seems unrealistic. Unrealistic is one way to phrase it. Oh, god damn it. Alright, chat. If any of you have a royal rare IP Masquerena, I challenge you to just go to Kuki Kosaka's tweet and respond to it with it and just tell him, thank you, royal rare IP Masquerena strongest. That'd be pretty sick if any of y'all did that. I can't do it because I don't have it. That's toxic? I don't know. Is that toxic? If it's toxic, don't do it. I don't know. I thought it was funny, but anyways. All right. Did he not even get one? He did not get one. No, he did not get one. All right, let me boot up the game. And it seems like the challenge today is play Yu-Gi-Oh without a keyboard. That seems like it's the challenge today. Which means we can't really change our decks. Okay, so my original plan. Why is that the challenge? Because my batteries are empty. There's no deeper reason to it. But that's fine. I have a lot of decks already built. So I wanted to just use filters to find the cards. We could just use filters to find the cards, true. Anyways, let me tell you what we're doing today. So I wanted to just play some ranked, just like yesterday, and try out some of the decks in the new environment, right? New format. And we've already tried a lot of different decks yesterday. We've tried playing some Orcus. That was obviously not going to go very well. We knew that beforehand, but it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't great. we played Tearlaments, which I can show you the list. This list is Jesse's list. And I came to the conclusion that this list is still very much meta relevant and could still be the best, if not one of the best decks. Very, very strong list, I think, by Jesse. So there you go. I think it's better than any of the Tearlament hybrids. Then we played some new Banlist Sprite. We tried some Tri-Brigade Sprite, which I highly encourage you not to play this deck. I don't think Sprite in a pure variation is any good right now. It obviously wasn't terrible because it's Sprite. Like, this deck is playable, but I don't think it's good. And then we played some Naturia Runick, which in my opinion is very close to the best deck in Master Duel right now. Very, very strong deck. I enjoyed it a lot. I think it's very, very powerful. This deck is very, very good. Some decks that are left that we haven't tried yet is we haven't played Dragon Link at all yet, which I think is a good deck right now. And we also haven't played Lab at all. And I also wanted to have some fun with Dark World. Oh, we have to complete this Labrynth deck without a keyboard. Okay, that's a challenge. Oh no, I have Emra's list, I think. So I want to play Dragon Link first, but I do want to add branded Beast. Now I have to find it without typing. Continuous Trap. Sort by. Where's Branded Beast? There it is. I found it. The question is, what do we remove for it? I think it would be okay to remove a Bestial or to remove the Effect Veiler. But the reason why oh, by the way, let me explain real quick before we hop in. The reason why I did not play Branded Beast at the World Championships is because I simply don't think the card is very good against Tearlaments and against Branded, which is what this deck was supposed to beat. And I didn't want to have the brick in my deck. So that's why I decided to not include the card. I think Regained is good enough to just steamroll games on its own. I think for Master Duel right now, you want to have Branded Beast in your deck. The reason being is that cards like Kashtira Birth are just a pain in the ass to remove if you don't have Branded Beast in your deck. And like Kashtira is a deck that a lot of people play, and like you just have outs to Floodgates in ranked and stuff like that. It's just it's just a comfortable card to have, right? It also outs Chaos Angel. That's true. That's not a bad point. But we should also probably play Chaos Angel. Surely we play Chaos Angel, right? There's no way we don't. I'm not gonna cut Colossal Fighter for it though. This is the thing about Colossal Fighter. The thing about Colossal Fighter. I've been getting a lot of questions as to why I put Colossal Fighter into my deck even, which I don't think is too hard to understand, but anyways, the reason why you play Colossal Fighter is that you can deck out your opponent going second when they max C you. Which I think, even though it doesn't happen often, it's not an easy thing to do, I think that option is valuable. A card that I never really make in this deck is IP Masquerena, so I'm going to cut that. And I'm just going to leave it at 41, and we're just going to hop right in. Let's see if I'm rusty, because I haven't played it since Worlds. But actually, we've played it on stream. It should be fine. put together a lab list to do a rotation. We'll play Labrynth. We'll play Labrynth, don't worry. Well, I don't plan on playing one deck for a very long time today. We'll just switch back and forth between different stuff. Alright, please play Tearlaments. Do me a huge favor and be a Tearlament duelist. It's not even bad that it's math mech. Like it's actually completely reasonable. Oh my god, I'm just gonna steal that. Because we have a second one, dude. Ah, Bell. Well. Okay. Where did all the math mechs come from, dude? Where did all the math mechs come from? Mathmech won last meta weekly from Decade. And you think this is why this person with I don't even know which language is that? With that username, I think they looked at Decade's meta weekly and they were like, "Yep." Oh, is it just Japanese? Okay. Full combo anyways? Of course it's full combo anyways. But the reason why that's okay is because we have another Bestial for the next turn. I'm pretty sure we're fine. Okay, there goes Super Factorial. They won't even try to get it. Microcoder. Interesting. Okay, Signet Conflict is annoying. Ooh, Brandon regained. They haven't used this yet, which is good. Do I start with Chaos Space? I don't think so. I think I do this. Okay, that was the first hand trap they drew. Very quick launch. Dark? We can't lose the first stream game to MathMech. That's just not possible. That's not something we can do. That's out of the question. Chat, that's out of the question. If I go quick launch and they don't negate, I can just make my own access code to pop the sign at conflict. Right. I can just make unicorn, not use the effect, access code. I could make Pisty, but if I use it, they might negate it. But that's not too big of a deal if they do. Oh. If I make Romulus... No, but no. This access code is only one pop. Bro, they can... I'm pretty sure they can add a... They could add a Signet card here. Because I've used it for... But they can't respond to my access code, so... Alright. MathMech has been defeated. Important victory. Very most important victory of the day already achieved in the first game, probably. Also a very lucky pairing, to be honest. The opening, playing Bestial Dragon Link into MathMech and then opening 2 Bestials is, yeah, just nice. It feels good. It feels like you've earned that victory, honestly. right, that's a sweet hand. Unless we get maxied. Imperming Striker Dragon. A lot of people do this. It's not that impactful. It's not terrible play, but it's just not... I don't think it's very good. Like... but alright. They have more. They have more. There's no way it's Ash. There's no way you don't Ash Chaos Space. Right? No shot. I refuse to believe. What is it then? Furniture? It could be furniture. You might be spitting. Ooh. Very good, very good. Probably gonna be... I can banish one Magna for this. One Lubellion for this. Because I do want to get... the Levineer with 3 darks for a hand rip. So now we're gonna special... I'm not sure if they're like saving their maxi for next game because we haven't actually... Nah, there's no way, right? There's no way. But we haven't actually performed a special summon yet that started a chain. Right? Which is funny, but we haven't done that. But I still don't think it can be maxi. It'd be crazy. Oh, I did Magnamoot, right? I just did Magnamoot. Right, true. Yeah, it's not maxi. Nib? I'm pretty sure the response window was already there before they could have, but it could be Nib, for all I know. It's not even that bad, though, if we get nipped here. I don't play Mask, but we don't need Mask in this spot. Absolutely not. Well, if it's nib, they should nib here because otherwise they might lose it. I shouldn't have banished my triple burst dragon. I just realized now I only get a slightly smaller Borreload Savage, but that's okay. All right. Now let's find out what that response was, because I'm wondering. It's funny because no matter what the response was, it was a misplay. There was like no universe in which any of those cards could have been used and it would not have been wrong not to use them. Like Gamma, Maxi, or Bestial, or Ash should all have been used at some point. But alright, well. It is what it is. Holding Ash for Maxi? I mean, I don't think it was Ash because they didn't respond to most of the things that I did. And they had the response window for every single action. Like, even like activate Magnamute, they had a response window. So it can't be Ash in that case. This hand is cringe. Striker, destroy itself, add back this. No, it doesn't do anything. I mean, it does something. No, I wanted to use Recharger, but then I realized I couldn't. It doesn't make a difference, because the one thing that I didn't want to do is I didn't want to Baldrake my Recharger. I did not want to do that, because I don't want it to be banished. So if I can still do Seal's Pass by activating Boot Sector and special summoning Recharger. It still is better this way. And I think that's what we're going to do. It's technically better to start with Baldrake. So I prefer this because I don't want the Recharger to be banished. I would rather have the Striker Dragon be banished. Seal's Pass is an FDK, don't worry. I mean, it's not Seal's Pass. It's Seal's Branded Beast, Baldrake, Ash. It's a solid end board. It could be better, of course, but it's not bad. No weighing. Probably Labrynth. I mean... No. No, I don't want to. Why not in battle? You're technically right, but I don't think it matters. So this is main phase only. Why is it only one set? Well, it's gone. Your judgment. Ah? Ah? Well, I mean, yeah, you will, die. Stoic, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very calming music for a Dragon Link OTK, don't you think? Very nice. Beautiful. Oh, we're already in Masters with one more win. That was fast. You start in Diamond? If you've been Master? That's crazy. You don't even need to do that much gaming every month. Check deck, dude. It was stun. Why would I deck check a stun deck? Well, this looks like an interesting matchup. Doesn't look like they will play into Maxi at all. Is it just stun again? Oh, 3 face downs. It could be Lab with a Dogmatica package. Not unheard of. I've seen that. Yeah, it could be that. Big welcome, Labrynth. Big Maxi. Looping the Dogmatica Ecclesia is kind of interesting with Big Welcome. Not the worst idea. Not the worst idea. Wonderful. Hmm. I mean, let's launch quick. Let's launch with the quickness. Okay, they have no more responses. It's worth noting, because we drew Recharger, and this is the only two rockets that I play, only Tracer and Recharger, I can't use Tracer on itself, which would be the play that punishes this punishment. It's a horrible Dogmatica punishment to do this right now. It makes no sense, but we sadly don't have another target. I'm almost tempted to crash this, Druis Worm, send this to the graveyard, and then banish it with Serenir. The only problem is we don't really have a play if we do that. So we just have to go for, like, Romulus. I mean, they're under max C, that's why it's okay. But, like, the reason why I didn't do both in the same chain, to whoever is saying you're misplaying a lot, Kek W, the reason why I didn't do both in the same chain is because if they have max C, then it changes my play. So no, I don't think it was a misplay to do that. Romulus. There has to be a way to game, I feel like. Is there? Is there a target for Dark right now? There's no. There's no target for Dark. I could make them have one. If I... Levinier, I can pop. Then I can Dark it. It's not enough damage, though. We definitely want... Okay, they scoop. It was an interesting turn, probably, but I think we had game. Alright, we won the game despite misplaying a lot. Isn't that crazy? Ah. See, this is the thing. We've already drawn Branded Beast more often than we've activated it from deck. It's just kind of unfortunate, but that's how it goes sometimes. Okay, please be a Kashtira deck. And not just Fenrir in a good deck. Thank you. But don't banish! Oh. Okay, that's a problem. Not really a reason to use Serenity this turn. Probably gonna keep it for next turn. Because if we force the Baron negate this turn, they're simply gonna tag out into like Fenrir on my standby phase, and it's just one more card I have to worry about. Have you opened Recharger every game? I think there was one game where we didn't, but it's happened a couple times, yes. That's like one of the reasons why at Worlds I decided to not play a lot of the other cards, like Branded Beast, Rocket Synchron, stuff like that. Because it's like, Rocket Recharger you just have to use, the other ones are optional, and I wanted to keep the bricks low. But this one seems like it's going to be a hard one to crack the board. But it could be fine, as long as they don't have Maxi. I feel like that's a sentence I say very often. We're fine, as long as there's no Maxi. Weird. Weird how that works. I've also clipped a lot every time you say it. Yeah, it kind of works like that. Yeah. It kind of works like that, true. I was like 99% sure we were going to draw Maxi, but we didn't. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was probably even... It sounds stupid, but it was probably better for us if they had Maxi here. Because then we would have had a win rate, a potential chance to go for the Colossal. But without Maxi, I'm not sure if we can break it. I mean, our hand is not bad. Custom hand as hell, dude. Hand is custom as hell. So they have the quick synchro, which is bouncing my entire they bounce my entire universe with that. They have an Omni negate, they have the monster negate. Let's see. Oh, I should have summoned Lubellion. Oh, nah, I should have summoned Lubellion first. Oh, that was bad. If they now bounce everything, yeah. Oh. Nah, that was actually winnable, maybe, depending on the back row. If I tribute Chaos Ruler for Lubellion, ah, nah. Damn it. Yeah, no. Ah, that was winnable. If the Chaos Ruler goes to grave, we can bring it back, force Baron, and then use talents. Ah. Alright. Well. Do some dark worlding. How about the new Dark World spell and trap? Which one do you mean? Because Dark Corridor is not in Master Duel yet. I'm not sure which one you mean. I don't think the new one is in Master Duel at all. Uh-oh. I will be at YCS Dortmund, yes. Like there's no ban list. We just open hands like there's no ban list in Master Duel. We just draw all the cards that are limited or semi-limited. We don't care. Is Dragon Link the best deck in Master Duel? It's close. I think it's between... Currently, I think it's between Tearlament, Dragon Link, and Naturia Runick. Those are the 3 best decks in my opinion. And then Labrynth is number 4, probably. Tearlament after the Banlist is actually still very powerful. Where would you rank Sprite? Sprite is like... maybe number 6, 7, 8, somewhere down there. I don't think it's very good. You forgot Mathmech? No, I didn't. Ooh. Sword Soul is about the same as Sprite, I think. They're like close in power level, I would say. The list that I think is the best for Tearlaments as of now is the one that Jesse posted on his YouTube channel. I haven't made any adjustments to it yet. We only played a couple games with it yesterday. They are cooking something. His video had 4 lists. You mean the Seaman one? I'm talking about the pure Tearlament deck, the one that has Desire, Snow, Seamare. That one, yeah. That one I think is the best out of those. Can Bear Brum search when it's detached? Yeah, okay, you can. Do you think Tri-Brigade Sprite is better in the TCG? Than in Master Duel? Yes. I still don't think it's very good overall in the TCG, but it's fine. Do they have enough zones for Revolt? Well, not yet. They could get there if they like tribute for red and then send one away with Ancient Warrior. They just can't start with Revolt, I think. Like they're gonna... Okay, what does this lock them into? Special summon for the rest of this turn except tribe. Yeah, they can't really do anything. I don't think... Yeah. This was not a very optimal opener. Nesh used to swear by Tri-Brigade Sprite. It seems like a very Nesh kind of deck, right? Because you just, it's just so many, like, different lines and stuff. It's a very Nesh typical deck to just, like, work on a lot of lines and stuff. So I'm not surprised that Nesh was a fan of it. Alright, the Mothman Betrayal. Typical. I can just get rid of the Revolt right now. Or I bait out red or Ancient Warrior. I'm more scared of red. I think Revolt is fine because they won't get to a point where they can go for 4. Like even if red tributes one and Ancient Warrior sends one, there's still only 2 spots Okay, they didn't chain red and they didn't use kit. That was interesting. Anyways. Mothman, don't betray me again, please. Thank you. Nessie, 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 Nessie. Alright. This. Now, Jackalope, concentrate. Concentrate, Jackalope. It's very important. Thank you, Jackalope. Thank you for your hard work. Maybe I should have popped Revolt now. Oh no, they send itself. Okay, yeah. Now they have only 2 open. Yeah, they can't. You're bound. Okay. Bouncing a danger is interesting, to say the least. All right, Ash. It could be Dugaris, but maybe even to revive Genta. Dugaris, revive Genta, bounce it with Grapha, and then discard it for Gates. It's kind of clean. At the same time, Dugaris to draw is like so juicy that I don't really want to do that. The Ash is actually annoying because I don't have a Fiend monster in hand. If I just do Garius to draw, as long as I find any Fiend monster, I'm completely fine. Oh! They hard made both. I missed that. Oh shit, I didn't see that. That's fine still. Hopefully. Bigfoot has got our back. I told you twice this was gonna happen. I didn't read! Bigfoot will discard Gates and draw a Dark World monster. Watch. Almost. I think it's Muckraker angle. No Dark in the Grave. Can't get to Zeus, sadly. Muckraker, discard Chupacabra. Revive Genta. Discard 1 card, then draw 2 cards. I mean, I'm pretty sure I just killed those 3 and hope we live. Yeah, I missed that I thought the Bear Brum was summoned by a Tri-Brigade effect. I am misplaying a lot. They were right. Oh god. Well, that happens. Uh-oh. It's just access code. That was winnable. Unfortunate. Unlucky? I don't think it was unlucky at all. I think we just messed up. Or I just messed up, rather. Because you guys told me this was gonna happen. Okay, this hand's interesting. Fine. Special summon this. Yes. Yes, yes. This to add. And this to special summon. I kind of want Lucent. But if I pitch Lucent for Nessie, it's going to be a waste. But I need monster. I can just make Muckraker first and not use it yet. Now we get Brow. Okay. Is it Saryuja? It feels like a waste for it to be Saryuja because we have 2 level 8s already. I wanted to make the Coach King, but alright, well, I think it's Saryuja. Let's revive this, I guess. I've already used the Spelling Grave, that's why I can't do that. I'm still gonna cycle the Brow. Eh. Stack's letting me down. That outs my entire board, dude. Almost. Almost my entire board is outed. Granted, my entire board is just Appaloosa, but yeah. Okay, Dark World is not it. Dark World is not it. Let's see if my batteries have charged. Also, Dark Sylph and Tadeo's Tentacle. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Okay, we should be able to use our keyboard again. Which means we can build decks, actually. All right. Bup. What was one of the top? There was a couple top decks that we haven't played yet. One of them was Labrynth. We haven't played Labrynth at all yet. We're gonna play Labrynth without floodgates though. Okay, keyboard is working again. I liked the one that had 3 punishments. Oh, I don't have 3 Chaos Angels. That's a problem. Well, now we have 2. Not even a royal rare. Unfortunate. Okay. We can play a second one of those. I don't mind that. I think Nib is okay right now in Master Duel. Nib seems okay. So we have 12 hand traps. That seems good. And we can play Overroot. Yes, that seems good. Okay. Fenrir. Oh, Fenrir is very good. No, yeah. Fenrir should be in here. Fenrir. I guess we go back to 1 and this. That's fine. How is Labrynth in the TCG now that Unchained seems to be played a lot? I think Labrynth is okay in the TCG right now. I don't think it's the best deck, but it's playable. It has some good matchups, and I think it's also good to, like, it's good against all the books that everyone is playing, right? Labrynth is good. In, like, against books, you don't care. So that's nice. But Unchained is a bad matchup, I think. Have you given a shot to Branded after the Branded Fusion limit? I have not. Simply because I didn't like Branded before the ban list. So I'm obviously gonna like it less now. I'm just not a big fan of Branded with 1 Branded Fusion. I wasn't a fan with 2 Branded Fusion. I'm not even a fan in the TCG with 3 Branded Fusion, you know? It'd be wonderful if you did not ash me. I really would like not to be ashed. Nice. No Eradicator? No Eradicator! We are the least toxic Labrynth duelists on the planet. Okay. Cut barrier then. Unironically, you probably should cut barrier, because if there's less tier limits, you actually, I don't think you want it. I could Chandelier pitch Cool Clock to get. I don't think I need Big Welcome next turn because I have Big Welcome in the graveyard. That's fine. I am using IDP. I like IDP. I could bounce it and then trigger Lady, but I'm not the biggest fan of that. Instead, we're just gonna play on their turn forever. Give me a second. Activate Cool Clock. Called by on Stovey Torby. Yes, that's fine. Slightly annoying, but fine. Wait, they either had Ash or they top decked Ash. Okay, Ogre Dance is fine because it can't. I mean, it can grab Deer Note and then they can Deer Note to summon Zeamin. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. This is nice because we now know what the last card in their hand is. It's just Zeamin. Mm. Related cards. Is this a quick effect? No, it's not. I can just let them make it. I can just let them make it and then punishment. Yeah, this punishment goes hard. Even if it was quick, they couldn't chain it. Yeah, you're right. But then they could use it immediately when they go through. Because it's their turn. Hmm. What's really cool about Fenrir in this deck is that you have a free discard for the furnitures. Because I was about to say, I don't really know what I would want to discard here. But with Fenrir in the deck, that is not a problem. One issue... Ah. Okay. One issue with a hand like this is... Evenly is a big deal. But okay, let's banish Driver face down just so that for future Gammas, if they have another one, they can't use it. Hmm. So one problem here is if I just max C, if I max C and they just pass, I really don't have much firepower. I don't think I can... I think I need to wait until my max C gets guaranteed value. The good thing here is I don't have to fear Gamma anymore. Unless they are a madman and play 2 Driver. Then I'm gonna probably stop streaming. Ah. Oh, they go in. I will banish your Magna. I want that out of here. The reason why I'm not super scared of this Thunder Dragon summon is that they can't make Colossus yet. Oh, hello. Hello. Necroface, huh? Necroface, yeah. That's where we're at. You have a deer note in hand. I will just what trigger do they have? It's Zeamin's graveyard effect. Zeamin has a hidden graveyard effect. Yeah, okay. When Zeamin gets sent to the grave, you can give a punk monster plus 600 attack. That's what they had. Guys, the trick to doing well with a trap deck like Labrynth is simply go first every single time. It's not that hard if you really think about it. I could pitch. I could pitch furniture for furniture and just get welcome lap. I could also go pitch big welcome and then use it in the grave to bounce, get back to furnitures. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Go ahead, normal summon Stovey Torby. So that when they ash my welcome, I can still big welcome for lovely. Or set it, I mean. I think so. Ooh. That's a if that is Runick Naturia, that's gonna be a big problem. Imperming Camellia. No, I'll keep Imperm for Hugin. Yep. That's not a good sign. They have to have two. There's no way you don't have two, right? There's no way. You have to have two. The deck's too busted. The deck is too busted. I'm telling you. They have 2 Runics, it's curtains. One of them is blessing. If they draw into, if they have 2 Runics now, it's curtains over. It's GG. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. That means winnable, I think. Theoretically winnable, depending on what's going on. Actually, no, I don't think it's winnable. Baron just kills us alone. Okay. Interesting. Somewhat doable now. They should have negated the bounce. Is there a reason for me to set another card? I could set the field spell, but it won't bring anything back. No, I think we just pass. This is over. I mean, it's not over. It's pretty over if they make the right plays. Okay, that's bad. That is curtains. No, we'll see. Hmm. Hmm? They sent Sunflower. And they summoned Sunflower number 2? What kind of criminal offense is that? Huh? Wonka Christ. What are they doing? It actually hurts my soul how they're butchering my deck. It hurts. No offense, but you're hurting me, sir. It hurt. How did you let this big welcome go through? This was +4. How did we get here? Why are there 2 sunflowers? Criminal. Absolute no. Not acceptable. No. 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 I'll show you. Trust me, the deck is good. I'll show you what I mean. I'll show you. Don't worry. I'll show you next turn. Now, chat. Now. Okay? Calm down. What is it? Cash? Exo? What is it? Probably cash. Come on. This is... You're an unreal human being, you know that? How? Bro, I even banished the Fenrir for them. And... That is something that just needed to happen, chat. That is something that, you know, when you say something along the lines of, let me show you how good this deck is, you absolutely and always get Shifter, Max Seed evenly matched into full combo because you banished their one Fenrir with tip. That's just how it goes sometimes. Okay, we didn't lose anything too important. It's still winnable. Hell yeah, it's winnable. Okay. Out of Hugin's? We don't need Hugin. We have Fountain, but we also can shuffle one back because we have Mudora. I'm trying to think of the best ordering here. Probably this. Oh wait, no, Hugins are both banished, right? Rick Burp Sanchez, thank you for the 8 months. Do this. This makes it so they can't use Birth because we have less than 3 cards in the grave. Okay, thank God we didn't banish a target for preparation. That was important. That's not bad. 6 cards. 6 cards. What can I do? I can Blessing to summon Sunflower from hand. That can make Charge Warrior if I want to. Can I make an Exciton here? I could, but it'd be tough. No, I can't resolve it. Can that beast? I can do Garis if I want to. Which isn't the worst thing to do. Trish is not possible without Runics. This into Charge Warrior. Draws a card. That has to be it, right? Draw out from grave doesn't really matter. Slumber. Well. This gives them... Bro, we literally ripped the worst card out of their hand. It was by far the worst card out of their entire hand that we ripped. Every other card was better than the Slumber, dude. The Slumber did nothing. It's so frustrating because it was going to be such a sick game to win after how they drew. Like, after Shifter, Maxi, Evenly, and all the other stuff, it would have been such a sick game to win, and we still got so close. We were so close, dude. That was insane. That was insane. That does not count. It does not count, dude. I wonder if there was a line. Maybe. But that was crazy. Cash is scary. Imagine keycards still not released and it's problematic. I don't think cash is problematic. No, I don't agree with you. I don't think Cash Tira in its current state is problematic at all. No, I wouldn't say that. Like, Shifter was the biggest problem in that game, if anything. Like, if they don't open Shifter, we just do whatever we want to do. Like, it's fine. It was not the Cash Tira cards. The Cash Tira cards in their current state are actually fine. Now, Fountain, for the love of God, do not draw Sunflower. Please, I'm begging. I'm begging you, do not draw Sunflower. I'm screaming if you do that. Come on, I don't want to be clipped. Thank God. Okay. I don't think they have Ash. Otherwise, they probably would have Ash draw 3 or Hugin. And if they have Called By, they all probably also don't want to do it. Because Called By here means no Called By on Mole Cricket. And Mole Cricket is probably better than Maxi here. But it's bad for them either way. Yeah. I genuinely think this deck is better when it gets Maxied than when it doesn't get Maxied. When it goes first. Going first with this deck and just making the board that I just made, I think is sometimes better. Like against 5 cards after they draw for turn is often better than just doing your full combo against 6 cards. Genuinely. It's like such an oppressive board. I'm not playing Nibiru in this deck right now, but I think in the current Master Duel metagame, Nibiru is okay. Aren't you supposed to let them draw and then dispelling them that game? I don't think so. Ah. Sword Soul. I hope they commit into Protoss. Sword Soul is the kind of deck where they have like one or two. They're gonna have two unknowns in their hand after their combo. Oh no! Oh, they go for the greedy one. Okay. They're gonna have three unknowns in hand. And one of them is going to be Maxi. It always is. That has to be a misclick. There's no way you want to banish that. Or maybe not. Maybe not a misclick? Maybe they wanted the token to go for Protoss. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Actually, not a mis... Oh my god. Well, good thing that this does nothing against my deck. It prevents Geary, which is sometimes annoying. This is a spot where you really don't want to get maxied. I need to play around another blackout. They might be playing multiples. They were way over 40 cards. It's imperm, okay. But blackout was too strong. Or called by on this. Alright, they're donating the Shishao. Nice. I accept your donation. This should not have been Blessing. I just realized. I don't think this should have been Blessing. This should have been another Mole Cricket because I'm going to discard it. I'm going to discard it off of Hugin anyways. That was... Wasting a Blessing resource is not good here. It's probably not going to matter, but it could. It's not correct. Because we need to... Obviously, we need to keep the other Runick. So we would just, you know, yeah. So one problem is that if we activate Fountain, they use Sinister, and then we have to negate it, and then we open ourselves up to getting hand trap, potentially. If I Flashing Fire first, I don't have a Runick anymore. So I think that's just what we need to do. Right, just pop. And we should have one more blessing left than we actually do. Okay, this is not the best one to draw, but it's fine. Do I want to summon a Hugin here? I guess. Chain block the fountain is good. We have so many in the grave. It's very uncommon to draw talents this late into breaking a board and then not being able to use it. But yeah, we did negate the activation on both with both of the sunflowers. So well. So Protoss can't be destroyed, and this, I think, does destroy. Yeah. I'll say we can't out Protoss right now. It's fine. It should be okay. Because they can't call Earth. Yeah, they can't call Earth right now. They'll probably just call Wind. Oh, Light. Okay, that's worse for them, because that means it goes back into the extra deck. If they had called Wind, I probably would have just protected this, but... Your deck is gone. Brother, your deck is gone! It's gone! Huh? We could die, chat. We could actually die. If they don't kill this turn, we obviously win, but we might die. Well, we'll see. Because they probably bounce Fountain here. Yeah. We don't play Nibiru, no. But I'm not sure what that card could be to win them the game this turn. I don't think there is one. I don't think there is one. It'd have to be like, okay, Monster Reborn would do it, I think. The Sword Soul Monster Reborn could have done it. Okay, Pog. Close one. They almost came back. They almost came back. I could not resist. Hmm. 60 cards. All right. Bro, how is there always a response window against 60 card decks? How do they do it? Like, honestly, how? How do you do it? I don't understand. How? I don't understand you. I have no... And I don't even have a second Runick. I'm playing 40 card Runick Naturia, 17 Runick quick play spells, or 16, I'm not sure. And I can't even draw 2 Runicks. However, they play 60 cards, they open Maxi anyways. God damn it, dude. What is that? What is that? What is... Ghost Ogre on Hugin. Ghost Ogre on Hugin. Okay. Yeah. Okay, fine. Someone is mad at Runicks. It's someone from Twitch chat. One of those people that are like, oh my god, Runicks are the most broken thing in existence. It needs to be Ghost Ogre right now. For the love of God! $60 cards! Yeah, I can't do anything. Why is this music playing? Stop! He's the protagonist? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're not the protagonist right now. We are sadly not the protagonist. You need to know your role. Oh yeah, there's a bit steal as well. That one's not that outrageous, but we probably still die. In all seriousness though, I should not have searched a third blessing. I should have just searched a mole cricket. Then I could have blessinged it from hand, worst case, if this had happened. We could have avoided this if I did that. World champion, by the way. You don't get to say world champion, by the way, because you didn't spot the misplay. I told you about it. If you didn't even see it, you don't get the right to say world champion, by the way. You don't get to do that. It's not legal. It's not a legal thing to do. That's not how it works. Oh my god, abs are out. Whoa! Stop! Another Lubellion. You already have one. I mean, it's impossible to lose. They even used this yet? No. Bro, just kill me. Just do it already. Don't do Chaos Ruler. No, that's disrespectful. You deserve to get nibbed for that. Oh, too safer. A third Lubellion. Another Ghost. Oh, take another Ghost Ogre. You need another Ghost Ogre. Ghost Ogre was so good last turn. Hell yeah. Ghost Ogre. Did you just summon Lubellion from hand? Okay, now I'm being BM'd. I deserved that for last game. I deserved the BM for last game. They summoned Lubellion from hand, even though they had 2 in the graveyard. I deserve this. It's fine. It would be so funny if I had Nib. It would be so funny if I had the Giga Chat energy to just not do anything all until this point and just nib them at some point. It'd be so... It would be peak comedy. You're gonna top deck Nib if you survive? I don't have Nib in this deck. I don't play Nib. That is a complete fantasy scenario. All right, we found game, poggers. What's the consensus on the Lingers versus Triple Burst in Dragon Link? You just play Triple Burst. You don't need the Lingers anymore. All right, well done, brother. I let them finish because I know the pain of playing Dragon Link, enjoying Dragon Link, and then every time you get to play, people just scoop, right? Every time. So I let them do their thing just once. Mr. Trevor, thank you for the 15 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. It is not time to unsub. If there's ever been a time to sub, it's now. It's September, literally. But thank you. Let's try and bait an Ash with the Foolish Goods. They might Ash it. Or the tree. Exceed, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you as well. And 12 Mob, making use of that September. Appreciate you. Actually, no, you just primed. That's also very much appreciated. I saw your sub message and I was wondering how they would pronounce it. But thank you for the 2 months. And Grace, thank you for Prime. Thank you so much. All right. Charge Warrior, you know what to do. Draw me a Runick, baby. Stupid Charge Warrior. Stupid, dumb little Charge Warrior. All right. It's fine. They top deck Maxi? That's funny if they did that. It's actually not even bad for them. Oh, Maxi's not even bad here because I'm gonna summon multiple times. Kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe. Didn't we face this guy before? I don't typically pay much attention to what my opponent's like name and image is. So possible. Wait, it's the mirror? Our hand is not very good for the mirror, but all right. As soon as they summon, I'm gonna get back Mole Cricket anyways. However, having Mole Cricket immediately also has its advantages. Like when they activate a Runick to summon, I could chain Mole Cricket to summon Sunflower if they go main phase first, which would be a horrible, horrible misplay. I could get back Charge Warrior just as a body for next turn. Or I could just get back Camellia to have more tuners. Oh, it's the same. Literally the same. Okay. Yeah, it's a mirror match, I think. Blessing. Blessing means they already have Mole Cricket or Camellia in hand, so we know 2 out of their 5 cards. If I activate Maxi now, they chain a Runick. It's probably Maxi. I don't mind this because chaining the Runick now means I get my Camellia revive as well. And as long as they have to skip their battle phase, they can't do anything like normal summon Camellia, attack my Sunflower. Which is good. We technically don't have to use Camellia to revive. We can just use Mole Cricket to revive. That's better. And we don't use this yet. Camellia, I think, can revive Camellia. However, we can also bring back like another one later. Like let's say we go Mole Cricket into Sunflower, and then they go Flashing Fire on Sunflower. We can later on bring back Sunflower. That'd be better. Although, do we need to use Mole Cricket right here? Probably not. Only summons 1. Well, their hand is a monster. One card in hand is the thing. Let's do this. They get to summon 2. We only get to summon 1. Oh, come on! I just need Runicks! It's exactly what I was talking about earlier. The problem is now I needed to use Camellia because later on I won't be able to play around Sunflower with it. That's why. That's why we had to do it now. Bring back the Camellia, but I mean, they're still under Maxi. fine. That's fine. It's probably Baguska. It's probably Baguska. Baguska seems insane here. If I make Baron, I have a problem against the Mole Cricket. I think it's just Shotgun Baguska. That has to be it. And now if they try to pop Baguska, let's say worst case they have Flashing Fire, I can chain... You're insane, by the way. But I can now chain Freezing Curses onto the Nat Beast. And they can't negate that. And this is actually good for me because it's I've solved the Nat Beast problem. That does not... I can still prevent this. This does not do much. Okay. I guess you can mill. It's not technically wrong because you get more runics for free as they just did. Yeah, that's what that works. They get a free runic. We banished the second sunflower. Augers. They made Talons live, yes. This one's tough. Oh shit, I can't activate Chengying. Oh. This. Bro, who the hell plays Chaos Hunter, man? Should you have saved Mudora? I mean, I can't use it after the Chaos Hunter anyways, so what's the point, really? There we go. Very weird game, but yeah. This one they played fine, I think. This one they played well, from what I could tell. They drew really well too, but I'm pretty sure they played this well. The Chaos Hunter was just insane. How was the TCG Road to the King called again? I think it was Duel Chronicle? Oh, are they ashing in the right spot? That's crazy. Most people just ash Yugen. But ashing Mole Cricket is just goated. Ashing Mole Cricket is way better. I see. I respect that. A gamer. No, it's correct to ash Mole Cricket, 100%. Why would you give the Runick deck that three draws? Dude, there was no way to prevent that. I was gonna get that anyways. Even if they ash Yugen, I still get it. Now, they're still losing. Because we are drawing on unreasonable right now, but... all of your cards suck, sir. Also, why is everything high rare? I'm thinking we take the field spell and then we could just freezing curses the link one. Is that an angle? But then they can use this to grab the field spell. But if I take this, they can just search for it, right? But I guess. Okay, so they have the Rhoda, the field spell, and Bururu. Bururu. Fine. Send an Ignister from deck to grave. Yes. I shall respond to that with Naturia Blessing. I wonder why they start with this. Beep boop. We honestly don't even need to max C yet, because they would be crazy to just special summon here, right? But what do I know? I mean, do I need to negate this one? I don't think I do. Because they already have the field spell. Negating this one is completely irrelevant. So I might as well just use my Mole Cricket. And chill. Surely we Sunflower? There's no way we Sunflower this. Because even if they attack Sunflower now, we just bring it back main phase 2. Everything is royal! I'm uncomfortable. I'm not feeling well with this. Why is everything... Why is... Out of all the decks you could have chosen to dump your entire life savings into, you've chosen freaking Adignister? Kurai, thank you for the 8 months, by the way. Appreciate you. Thank you. So they have one more field spell, they have the Rhoda, and they have the card that they drew. It's the end of the main phase. Understandable. Surely attacking Sunflower will... Yes, attacking Sunflower will solve all my problems. Everything is royal so far. Everything. Not a single card that wasn't. Only Ash, but who needs Ash? Honestly, I will not Ash yet. I will not max C yet. The reason I'm not max C'ing yet is because I can negate an Ash Blossom later. If they have an Ash Blossom, I can negate it with Sunflower. And I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to not let them get this one. I know they probably don't have Ash, but I'm gonna be honest with you, if the Max D resolves, it doesn't matter if I get one or if I get one less draw with it. It literally does not matter. One Runick, not enough. We need more than that. Fire Prison. Ah. Another Royal I Meet You, by the way. Okay. To be fair, it's just SRs now. Dude! Yes, it's just SRs, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or whatever SR. It's a lot of money still. And Templar was there too. And that's an Ultra, I'm pretty sure. I couldn't even get a single Kid Kalos. The only time I have hunted a Royal and it worked was when I pulled one of the baby dragons, and then one week before Master Duel Worlds, I crafted the other baby dragon because I wanted to play both baby dragons in Royal at Worlds. That was the only time. Okay, okay, we're making a gamba. There needs to be a gamba for this. I need you guys to. Okay, hold up. How many Royals in their deck? So we've seen a minimum of like 6 or 7. So we just say 7 plus. We say 12 plus. We say, no, we say, hold up. No, we say less than 10. Less than 10. 10 to 15. 16 to 20. Or 21 plus Royals. You have a minute. You have a minute to gamba your points, and then we click the button. Odin Tabris, thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the long time support. All right, let's go. Dude, everyone is throwing their money, their channel points on 21 plus. It's insane. It's insane, dude. You really think 21 is a lot of Royals, chat? 21 is a lot of Royals. Including extra deck, the entire deck. Maybe I should have put another option of like 21 to 25 and then 26 plus or whatever. But you guys, you do you. You do you. If you really think they went all in, the thing is, I don't know how many. It seems like they only had the Adignister cards in Royal. I'm not sure how many of those are super rare, ultra rare. But we'll find out. We're about to find out. No, Splash Mage was also. They are, now the more I think about it, they were my biggest enemy because they had all their Cyberses in Royal. Okay, let's see it. I don't think it's 21. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know if I counted this one, 17. Yeah, it's let me make sure before I scam people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It's 16. It's because they are actually they're actually homeless and don't have royal signet minings. What an actual poor people shit is that? How do you even dare to queue up with this disgusting not royal rare signet mining, dude? And you call yourself a Cybers enjoyer. That's crazy. Embarrassing. Honestly, embarrassing performance. All right, let's go. Now, let's not forget that 16 royals is still a crazy thing to do. 16 royals is still insane, but 45 cards. 45 cards means they always have an out to maxi. The problem is, okay, someone has 1 point, I see. The problem is, do they have gamma or not? I'll wait. I'm a coward. I wait. The reason why I'm waiting here, by the way, is because I think if the maxi resolves, it doesn't matter if it's on the first summon or the second or the third. As long as maxi resolves, we're fine. So we can afford to play around gamma. I'm pretty sure we can afford to play around gamma without a problem. Victory pose, Maxi resolves, remix plays. All right, I'll go to the toilet. I'll be right back. There's no way it's my turn yet. Bro, nothing changed. Almost nothing changed. You still have the same shit as before. But you have like infinite cards. Okay. I like this strategy of just using the opponent's combo turns as a time to go to the toilet. What is that end board? It's not even good. Ah, that makes it good. I see. Okay. Fair enough. Did they search a trap card? Do I know what trap card they have? Target and effect monster negated. Okay. Do they have Ghost Ogre? Oh, Ghost Ogre is a problem. If I knew about Ghost Ogre, I probably would have summoned a Hugin. Well. The Ghost Ogre is actually a problem, though. The Ghost Ogre actually kills me. I mean, it doesn't kill me here, but it's a problem. Because I have to give them a draw. Unless they want to use... Okay, they didn't use this. That's good. Well, they get a draw for this, but we get to keep Fountain. It's a shame that we have 2 Sacred Trees in hand. It's funny because their deck was not the problem. It was once again Maxi. It was not their deck. Their board was fine. We could have completely played the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! If it wasn't for Maxi. Very frustrating. Sometimes. Ooh. Haven't played against a fusion deck in a while. Probably just Branded, right? Branded is a tough matchup for Runick, but we'll see. This hand is good against Branded. Didn't you say this deck is good because it doesn't lose to Maxi? Well, when it goes first, it doesn't, but there's always scenarios where it does. Like, every deck in the game can lose to Maxi. I never said it never loses to Maxi. Generally, it's fine, though. And with a little bit of a better hand in the last game, it could have also been fine. It's just that with double Sacred Tree, you're kind of forced to special summon, because how are you discarding it without summoning Hugin? It's like if those cards were like other Naturia cards, like Sunflower, not Sunflower, please not Sunflower, Camellia or Mole Cricket, it would have been better. Maxi in general, when I say a deck is good against Maxi, most of the time I mean that when the deck goes first, it can live with getting Maxied, right? However, one thing is true for almost every single deck in this game. If your opponent goes first, makes a board, and then Maxies you, there's almost no deck that beats it. Tearlament was a good deck into Maxi, but going second, no. This deck is good into Maxi, but going second, no shot. Right? And this is the same for almost any deck out there. Almost any deck out there, going first, when you get Maxied, maybe you can deal with it, but going second, nah. Only very, very, very few exceptions to that rule. Which I think is the main reason why people are asking for like a rework or an errata on Maxi, right? Most people, I think Maxi is also toxic when the going second player drops it. I'm pretty sure that the card is still too powerful there. But I think the bigger issue is when you go second and you look at your opponent's board and you're like, okay, we can play a game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's see how it goes. And then they drop Maxi and you're like, okay, well, no shot. They use this? Oh, they did use it. Okay. Brandon in red. Oh, no. Okay. Ah. See, once again, this is another scenario. Exactly what I'm describing. This game is going to be an interesting game of Yu-Gi-Oh! If there's a Maxi being dropped, it's probably not going to be that interesting. Let me think about this for a second. The Branded in red is life. There's even an ad libitum in the graveyard. It's as good as it gets. The Branded in red is pretty insane right now. And there's also a poly in the graveyard, which means that we cannot negate the Guardian Chimera, which is it's a problem. I'll probably just Freezing Curses this. Oh, they don't have a target for Tragedy. Okay, I was about to complain. I take it back. probably gonna have to draw here. I would love to use it to, like, pick apart their board, but I probably have to draw. Why is Chimera a problem if you can Hugin protect? Because you can't Hugin protect if they're smart. If they use 2 from the field and they target Hugin and another card, then you're in trouble. The Sacred Tree is a pretty good pickup because we can go for Hugin pitch Sacred Tree. We could try and make Baguska. But they will not let us do it. Our hand is good enough to beat this, though. Depending on how they do it, and what else they have, and what they draw with Chimera. But our hand is good enough to resolve a Fountain even after this one gets destroyed. So if they do it right... I'll explain it when we get to the chain link. But if they do it right, they can make it so I cannot protect with Hugin here. So what happens is... I'm gonna go Chainlink 1 Fountain. For 2. Chainlink 2 Hugin. Discard Sacred Tree. And they're gonna go Chainlink 3 Chimera. This Chimera can destroy 2 cards and draw 1. If they try to destroy these 2 cards, I can protect both with Hugin. If they try and pop Hugin and Fountain, I can't protect with Hugin because you can't do. They can negate anyways, but yeah. I should have popped the. Nah, actually. We'll see how this goes. But yeah. Chain Blessing doesn't do anything. Because whatever I synchro into just gets destroyed. You would have gotten Fountain? I would have gotten Fountain. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Two options. We can go Baguska and hope that kills them, which they might not have an out to it until we draw another Runick. The other option is make Dugares, because right now they can't use Mirror Jade. Or they can use Mirror Jade, but we have Sunflower for it. And then Dugares can draw into a Runick and so on and so forth. I think it's Baguska. I think it's Baguska. Hope they don't have an out. And just try to draw into a Runick next turn. And then if we draw a Runick next turn, we're actually fine. This is smart. They can use Mirror Jade, and it's negated because of Baguska anyways. So you might as well. I could have milled 2, by the way. I could have just milled 2 with the Camel. Can I do that under Baguska? I can mill 2 for free, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's mill 2. Yeah, just we got 2 Runicks into the graveyard for free. That's good. We could have also potentially milled a Sacred Tree, which would have been a free card. And they get branded in red, but that does not help against Baguska. We'll see if they have out to Baguska. The most likely card that they might play usually is Super Poly. Super Poly is a pretty common card in branded. However, I'm not sure. You probably need like what, Albaz to Super Poly with Baguska? If you don't have Albaz, you can't Super Poly with Baguska. I guess if they play Mud Dragon, they could just Super Poly with my cards. Yeah, because we have Earth monsters. Right. I wonder if they think they can dodge it like Skill Drain. I wonder if they're going for like a Guardian Chimera Chain branded in red kind of play. That's almost what it looks like. Or it's just Masquerade setup. Okay, it's just Masquerade. They at least... The cool thing about this game is that they at least know what... They seem to know what's going on. They seem to be playing this pretty well. It's a pretty interesting game. Well... Do we pay 600 for the Mold Cricket? I'm pretty sure that's worth it. This makes it so Talents becomes life. Maybe that's a mistake. Yeah, maybe I should have not done it because of Talents, but it's fine. Once again, do I pay 600 to mill 2 cards right now? Do I pay 600 to mill 2? Let's not. Let's not. Because it's gonna take a while, depending on what we draw, it's gonna take a while for us to out this Masquerade. Right? It's like we have... Fountain is gonna be... We have to activate Fountain for 600. We have to activate the draw effect for 600. We have to activate the Runick for 600. And then we still have to play after all that. So... Let's not be too careless into... Okay, that's not very good. We need to pay these 600. Tax Dragon still works under Baguska. It does because it's not an effect. This is just... it's an effect. It's a continuous effect. It doesn't activate. And Baguska only stops effects that activate. That's the explanation. Because Baguska says... while this card is in face-up defense, negate the activated effects of monsters that were in defense position. And this one is not in defense. This one is not activating. Alright, we have 2 more turns to find a Runick. I should have specified. Uh-oh. Once again, I did not specify to the Runick God. My bad, my bad. It's a Runick smile. Yeah, I know it's a Runick, dude. I didn't specify. Alright, well. If we lose this, it's criminally unlucky. Not drawing a Runick for 3 turns straight. A Runick quick play spell. Alright. The goose got them again? Right, I could have. But I'm not sure if I could have summoned the, I'm not sure if I could have summoned the materials for it. They don't have opening. We are very low. But we can now evade taxes. So, how do we do this? Chengying can't save itself from Mirror Jade, so it's probably, it has to be a Chengying line. I'm feeling. Blessing special. They have 17 left in the deck. I don't think we can. I don't think I can respect it. Oh, the Mirror Jade is not. Okay, right. But I'm not sure. 15. Cards. Oh, what's going on? Are they also out of time? We have a Sacred Tree left in the deck. I'm not sure if we have a target for it. We have 1 Camellia, 2 Camellia, 3 Camellias, 1 Mole Cricket, 2 Mole Cricket, 3 Mole Cricket, and Sunflower. We don't have a target for the Sacred Tree. 1 Blessing, 2 Blessing, 3 Blessing, yeah. I don't actually want them to disconnect. This is a very it'd be a very anticlimactic disconnect. Okay, they're here. The problem is, how on earth? I need 9 more special summons. And I don't know if I can... How do I... I have to make Dugares. I have to make Dugares. I have to summon back Sunflower to have a negate for Ash, because they're playing Ash. I'm probably gonna deck thin with the goods anyways. 1 Runick, 2 Runicks. Because I don't want to draw the Sacred Tree. Even if it doesn't have a target, I don't want to draw the Sacred Tree. Woo! Ugh. That was a game, dude. That was a game of Yu-Gi-Oh, I would say. Yo. Whew. We fought for that. We fought hard for that. Jane OCG, man, I thank you for the 2 months. That was a nice game. That was a nice game. That was fun. That was very fun. Did I win the coin toss? I'm not sure if I won the coin toss. I feel like I lost the coin toss, but okay. Well, well then. Show me your board breakers. What do you have? Yeah. I thought for a second. For a second, I was like, should I set my Runics because they might have Cosmic? And then I was like, no, dude, everyone and their mom is playing evenly matched. It's been so long since I've seen a Cosmic Cyclone. Okay. Nate Rivers, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. They hit me with the Cosmic Pass. Understandable. You don't want to draw cards off of Maxi, right? It's like one of your hobbies. One of your hobbies has to be using Maxi against cards that don't special summon, right? That's like it's like one of your main. That's like your thing. It seems like. Now, if they cosmic this one, we are actually in trouble. If they cosmic this one, please don't. Monka S. Double based, thanks 16. Double based, ordering Runics, based, ordering Rare Slumbers, double based. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. I think they're mad because they can't comprehend how they've discarded Maxi twice and they still haven't drawn a single card with it. Because they literally decided to ignore the second portion of its effect. For them, Maxi right now is just quick effect. You can send this card from your hand to the graveyard, period. And they are confused why that's the case. But I would still appreciate if you played the game at some point, my friend. You should really play the game eventually. Do you think it's better to maxi in the draw phase or to wait? Generally, I think that is a question you can't answer. Like, there's no, it's gonna change, right? It depends on your hand. First of all, I would say most of the time when your hand doesn't do anything and you need the draws, I think you need to wait. If your hand is like super good already, or you can attack for game next turn or whatever, you can just drop it in the draw phase to play around cards like Talents, to play around Kashtiras, whatever, right? That's completely fine. But if you need the draws, I think you should wait until you can get a guaranteed draw. But yeah. Josh equals noob is waiting in Master 1. Oh, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. We are so close. I feel like we've gotten very unlucky in the rank up games to Master. Are we Master yet? I'm not sure. I don't think we are. I think we're still in Diamond 5? Diamond 1? I don't know. Now, what the hell is going on? Now, actually, aren't you supposed to get disconnected if you don't do anything for this long? How long has it been? It's been like 2 minutes. He's clicking the mouse. He's moving the mouse. So what you're telling me is they are sitting there right now in front of their PC, having discarded Max Seed twice when I didn't even special summon, so they didn't draw any cards, and now they're salty and they're just moving their mouse around so that I have to wait for 300 seconds. Is that what you're telling me? Honestly, I'm not even mad at that right now. Because I find that fascinating. I find it fascinating how you would think that would be, how the human brain comes to a conclusion that that is the right thing to do in this situation. You know, like I think that's fascinating. That's crazy. They're betting on the fact that you'll just surrender. The thing is, I've always been the kind of person to not surrender out of pure principle. My principles are too strong. I don't care about the win. I'm not going to reward that behavior. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care at all about this one win in Diamond 1 or whatever. But I'm just not going to, I'm not going to reward that behavior. No shot. No shot. I'll stay here until the end of time. And that is the end of time. August. Oh, one more till wait, no, we are in Master. You guys lied to me. We're Masters already. We're Giga Masters. We're already Master. If we win, we're even Master 4. Did they change this? Did they change the did they change how much you need to rank up until you're in their highest ranks? I would like to draw Runick's quick play spells. That would be a cool thing to do, to draw Runick quick play spells. Please ash my sacred tree. Please ash my sacred tree. I'm begging. I'm begging. I think we have to do a very desperate line here. I think it has to be Blessing, Summon Camellia, make Dugares. I think it's very desperate. I'd also be okay with getting Max Seed here. Okay, that's fine. That's actually better. That's actually better for me. I'll just now summon Camellia. I might make Baguska for one special summon, honestly. Baguska for one summon, not the worst deal. They top deck that. They top deck 1000%. They would have ashed Camellia. They drew that. I know they drew that. They did not have that. Everyone ashes Camellia. They also didn't even have... No, they did have a response, but what the hell? I don't think that deck loses to... But That, ladies and gentlemen, is the most creative out to Baguska I have ever witnessed. I respect that. I applaud you for that. That's crazy. Yeah, you deserve that. You deserve to out my Baguska like that, sir. That's fine. I accept it. That's cool. That's cool. Honestly, that would have been even sicker had they just not maxed me. Had I made the entire board, I have like Baron and they activate Clockwork Knight, and I'm like, I don't care about that at all. You can have your Clockwork Knight, and then they just summon Cyber Dragon and like Chimera Tech Fortress my my Baron. It would have been glorious. Oh my god, I'm about to lose my rank up game to Master 4 to Cyber Darks. Phenomenal. I love that for us. I'm pretty sure they let me go first. Power bond. I'm being power bonded. Was that Ziegler? No. Oh my god. Am I dead? I'm dead, right? There's no way I live, right? Oh my god, the Royal! But what are they? What are you doing? Like, what is all this? Why did you make... I'm confused. Because it's not game yet. Because Chimera Tech Overdragon can only attack monsters multiple times. So far, it's not game yet. I was ready for limiter, by the way. I was ready to get limitered. I thought that was going to be a limiter. Come on, Regulus. Regulus! Do it! No! Oh, come on, dude. You win. You win. Nah, dude. Nah, man. Nah, man. Oh, how is it talents? We actually win with a Runick. We actually win with a Runick. Come on. First 6 or 7 cards in the deck, not a single Runick. Okay. It does nothing. They drew a regular. That's funny. Oh god, it hurts. It hurts, dude. Cyber Darks were what defeated us. It wasn't the freaking branded. It's so funny. The Master Duel just gives you the funniest experience. The game before that, it was like a branded player who really tried his hardest. Or they tried their hardest and they played very well. And we just barely came out on top. And then we just get raffle stomped by Cyber Darks the next game. It's so funny. Uh-oh. Normal summon Griffin right there. Oh, Kashtira players are down bad. You only make Shangri-Ira here because you have a royal rare. There's no way you actually think that's good. Oh my god. I'm gonna get max seed. I already know it. No birth revive? What do they want to revive with birth? It's all under Shangri-Ira. Alright. Number 1. If the only monster on the field is Shangri-Ira, does it still count as the highest attack on the field? Yeah, right? I can still Mole Cricket for 2, surely. Okay. Fountain for 1. I think I have to fountain for 1 because otherwise, if I want to do it later, I'm gonna have 3 spells in the graveyard, and then they can birth me. I don't want to get birthed. Ah. Fringe behavior, but not too bad. It's kind of hard to out this, but I do think I need to draw. Go Donner, pop Birth. Donner doesn't pop spells and traps. Ooh, the Runic Destruction goes hard, dude. Nah. Let's just not banish a Unicorn or Fenrir as a target for prep. Okay, chat? Okay, good. I'm glad that we agree. But now we've done it once. We need to do it again. We need to do it again. I think it's 1 right here because we don't want to banish Kashtira. It's still not a really good situation, by the way. It's still like we need to still like draw some good cards. Now, those qualify certainly as what you would call good cards. Hmm. They didn't use this, which is interesting. They have a target. It's a Rice Heart. They could have just gotten that, right? But, okay. Standby phase. Ah! Ah, 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 ah. Ah, 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 ah. Why did I make these noises? Why did I make the noises? If I had not made those noises, they would have not drawn that card. It's It's just how it works. It's just how it works, but it's unfortunate. Now, can we not banish? No, now we banished Unicorn, yeah. Now we banished Unicorn. Oh, bro, come on! I hope they are I hope they're just a button clicker. I hope they don't read, Sunflower. Come on, click it. I know you want to click it. You want to click it. It's glowing. Ah. I mean, okay. It was not looking good for them, still. It was actually not looking good for them, but... Prep effect activate. Prep does not work on Sacred Tree in the graveyard. All right, now surely we can rank up. We've been at this rank up game like 3 times today. It does? Oh. I thought it didn't, because I remember like one stream this week we did it and then the opponent didn't use prep, but maybe maybe they were just dumb, but that was not the big deal. The big deal was, oh my god. Bro, this is probably the last, this is the you are not gatekeeping me right now with Mathmech. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Enjoy. Enjoy. Thank you. Easy clap. There we go. Oh, man. Lifetime. Bro, that was a lifetime accomplishment. Hell yeah. Let's go. Defeat Mathmech 10,000 times. Hell yes. Alright, so originally that was supposed to be the last game, but since it was so fast, I guess we just keep going. Yeah, let's just keep going. Just a little bit. Does anyone know if Rising Carp can still resolve its effect after I've used Dogmatica Fleur-de-Lis to negate the effect? If you, like, Effect Veiler or whatever, a card like that, it'll still be negated, because it resolves Even though you tribute it and it goes to the graveyard as cost, it'll still resolve on the field. That's how it works in Yu-Gi-Oh! Bro, where am I? This is the exact same hand, I think, that we had earlier. It was the exact same hand. The only difference was we had 2 Camellias and no Blessing. It was the exact same hand otherwise. Like 4 games ago or something. Actually rigged. Actually rigged. But Naturia Beast is gonna cook them. Trust. Nah. Mill first? Oh, we could have used Mold Cricket, right. This is such an uncommon opener that I actually forgot. We could have used... Where are all these math mix coming from? This is what happens. Chat, this is what happens. In case you're new to this channel, this is what always happens when I say let's play one more game. Every single time shit like this happens. But if we had gone for Mold Cricket last turn, it would have been much better. I really regret not making that play. We would have had the Sunflower already. We would have had a Sunflower already for whatever. Wait, you only did 2? Why not all 3? You could cope on a draw with Stardust Charge? I could have. I'm not sure if that's the best play, because if you don't draw a Runick, you lose the game instantly. So it's like a 50-50, slightly worse than a 50-50 even. I'm not sure if I like that. Nothing in the spell and trap zone. And what is this? Einstein, what is this? Not a spell trap? They just didn't rip hand. They just did not rip from hand. Actually a criminal. Well, why is he so dummy thick? Oh, he gains 1,000 attack. Okay. They need one more extender, otherwise this does not work. Come on, brother. Okay, insane behavior by them. We might actually win. You can access code, but it's not game, right? You can pop twice, so and then attack whatever's left. But so far, that's fine. It's not game yet, no. Okay. Come on. You can't be serious. That's not what you did with circular, diameter, and parallel exceed. Oh my god, this game, dude, this game is killing me. I don't have another tree because I drew the other one. I mean, all I have is Charge Warrior. I should have summoned Mole Cricket. I realized that now. Well. I mean, I can go Coral Dragon. Pop access code, hope they don't have an extender, but there's so many cards that screw me. If I go Coral, discard Sacred Tree. Yeah, that's better. Nat Beast. Camellia. Cyber Slash Harpy, I don't think is it. The thing is, if I make Beast, I lose to... I think this is what I have to do. I think it's just Beast, hope they don't have Circular. Or diameter. I have to. The freaking Maxi is just draw 3 cards and Ash this. Okay. I just want to draw your attention to the fact that there's 25 cards left in my deck and I have not drawn a single Runick, and I'm gonna live this turn again. Why are you not attacking this? Oh my god. Bro, Mathmic players are not real human beings. Mathmic players are not real human beings. I'm convinced they don't exist. They're not real. They are not real. They're actually AI. Yeah, no, it's AI. There's no way, and not very good AI. It's not very good AI. It's got a couple bugs in it. So the question is, what's their extra deck? Does Mathmech usually use tool ablation? Is it standard to have 2 or is it just 1? Oh, if they have 2, it's a problem. Oh, terahertz. You've already done this turn. If anyone ever asks themselves the question, why I hate MathMech, just go back and watch this game. Watch how many misplays they made, and consider the fact that they're still not being punished for it. Just think about that for a second. I mean, we just play. The only thing, literally the one chance that we have is we just need to run them out of extra deck cards. Is this Maxi number 2 or Maxi number 3? Number 2. Okay. I don't even feel good about this game. I'm gonna be honest with you. This was more miserable than anything else did. MathMech. Bro, dude. This. I have no words. You saw it. I think the game speaks for itself. Huh? How about that? How about we just let the game speak for itself? You guys know what I mean when I just sit here and sigh. All right? You guys know exactly what I mean. All right. That was one hell of a one last game, I feel like. I'll just pick someone small to rate for y'all, since none of my big streamer friendos are online. I'll just pick someone. All right. And that's gonna be it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all the follows, all the subs. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see all of you on Friday, most likely Friday, and we're gonna open some megatins on Friday together. It's gonna be fun. Until then, hope you have a wonderful time. Thank you for tuning in, and I'll see you then. Bye bye, everybody. See you. Peace.